I don't mind the weekly episodes. I just like to binge watch episodes. I just like to watch them back to back because I don't like to get too excited watching something and then I have to wait until next week for an episode. That shit piss me off. What you be binge watching? And tell me you be watching Love Island and Baddies. Let me move this out the way so I can see. I need to reach 20,000 just before I could get one of them motherfuckers. Ah, I can't spend any of that because I don't need anything. I'll buy it just. Oh, my slow ass. Oh, I don't need it in that. I already got it. doing? How y'all doing?
Yes.
Which ways, Bobo?
I mean, they literally have the lowest IQ between blacks and whites, so
Would you like to do an IQ test right now between yourself and me?
mine would be much higher.
You think so?
I know so. I don't even think.
Hey, what's the mitochondria?
The what?
Mitochondria.
So you're going to try to use big words to actually try
Super
to...
simple question. It's literally, what, fourth
so-
grade science. What's the
Actually,
mitochondria?
it's not. You're just trying to use big words to sound smarter when you're not.
See, these people are stupid. Now, I don't know if everybody would know what mitochondria is, but I know
It's
what
the
it is.
powerhouse
I
of
have
the
a degree
cell.
in biology and chemistry, so I know that's the powerhouse of the cell, creates ATP that is. And yeah, bro, this dude is straight up.
Oh, okay, so you don't know what the mitochondria is.
Okay, so stop trying to use big words.
That's
so,
literally it's fourth grade science.
No, it's not.
It's fourth grade. It literally is fourth grade science.
Do you remember the fourth grade stuff?
Of course you don't remember the fourth grade. You probably went to one of them states, schools in the bottom top 10. Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas, Kentucky, you know, the dumbest states in the union. And I ain't trying to spit on everybody because I lived in 2 of the states. But I'm just saying, you're not the smartest states because of people like this.
It's okay. Hey, what's the square root of 81?
So I'm trying to make a game.
STR. Slur to run. Hey, did you see on his profile that it said that he's a Southern Baptist minister?
I did see that.
Yeah, I saw it coming. The question I had was, I wanted to know, why does he vote alongside of the Klan if he's a minister? But obviously that's why.
Because they're racist. It's really just that simple. You know, they used to give sermons to slaves back in the day, and they call themselves Baptist Christians. They're still racist.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, all good.
Baptist Santana.
I've been called worse by better people.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna laugh it off because I think that it's incredibly. But of course, you know, you are the victim of it, and you have the ability to laugh it off as you wish. But what I will say for everybody watching is, if you're unsure about the existence of systemic racism oppressing black and brown people, but not white people, watch my stream and then watch Santana's stream. I've never seen better and more clear evidence of the existence of racism against black and brown people that does not exist against white people. Santana has been on the live for 3 seconds and he's already been disparaged for his race. I haven't been disparaged for my race in 3 years.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm glad this guy acknowledges his white privilege.
When they don't have anything, that's what they go to. I mean, and you know, that was on me. I shouldn't have embarrassed them so quickly. Like, that was on me.
Embarrassed him. You've embarrassed him. Oh my god. You've embarrassed him. I'll happily send you that clip from my live stream. I've just never seen a better embarrassment.
He should have asked the dude what's 6 times 7. He probably would have slumped him with that one. Don't even start talking about cubed. He didn't know what square was. Let alone what's the cube root of 81. He would never figure that out, dog. These people are slow. But let me show y'all another video right quick. Watch this. This is gonna bring it all together for y'all.
Hold up. I want to work on your pattern recognition. Hold up. This is a map where the education standards for preschool and middle school are the lowest. And it's also a map of the least educated people in America. Do you see that map? This is a map of the most reliably voting Republican states in America. That's just the map. Okay, ready? Okay. This is a map of the most religious states in America. The darker they are, the more, no? Okay, hold on. This is a map of the lowest life expectancy in America. All right, hold on. This is a map where teen pregnancy is highest in America. Yes? Do you see the pattern across the map? No? How about this? Brown News is a media aggregator app that shows you the blind spots of Republicans and Democrats, the articles that are not getting reported on by Republican outlets, and the ones that are not getting reported on by Democratic outlets. The other day, President Trump had an overhaul that could change the preschool standards in these red states, making their educations a lot worse. And no Republicans are reporting on it. No, we don't see the who benefits on keeping you poor, prayerful, and undereducated. And that's a real question. There's a data question behind that. Which political party relies off of those votes? Do you think it's an accident that the least educated voters in America continuously vote against their own economic advantages? There's a vested interest in keeping these states undereducated and overly religious and pregnant and dying early and angry at Democrats.
So the guy from the first clip, yeah, let's be real, bro. You know he lived in one of them states. You know he do, just off the accent alone and the lack of intelligence and the fact that he hates black people. We know he lives in one of those states. But don't fret, I got another dummy to show y'all.
White people have high IQ. We invented every.
Asian people have higher IQ. So do Jews.
White people are, I think, different. It's fair to say.
How?
Does he come off as intelligent? He sounds stupid and looks stupid. Like he's confused. Like I'm trying to come up with something. Like he's, come on, bro.
Everyone, there's a difference between. Would you agree? There's a difference between the races.
It depends on what you mean. Like melanin, yeah, sure.
So who has higher IQ, Africa or white Americans?
Typically, not just white Americans, all Americans have higher IQ. Do you know why?
Well, the black people here a lot of times are mixed, and then the weaker ones die for various reasons.
There's a study in Afghanistan. IQ in Afghanistan, when we started giving them nutrition and education, you would look at a mother who hadn't had nutrition and education versus when we started allowing, for the 20 years we were in Afghanistan, letting girls enter school and ensuring better nutrition. Guess how many IQ points on average the daughters had higher than their mothers?
Oh, if they're getting proper nutrition,
And education.
I don't know about educate, like,
The biggest predictor of later IQ is exposure to vocabulary early on.
Oh, okay, so you can raise your IQ if you're reading books when you're young.
Or talking to your kids lots. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I still don't think you could give a 70 IQ a Somalian all the help in the world.
IQ tests are biased as hell, bro. It would be like a person who grew up in the wilderness giving a white person like him an IQ test based on how he grew up living, and he would bomb it, he would fail it, and then he says, you're stupid because you're not good at this stuff that you were never trained for. It'll be like, hey man, look, not being able to tell the difference between a non-venomous snake versus a venomous snake, a non-edible plant versus a poisonous plant, this water source versus that water source, prey versus foe, east, west, north, south, constellations of stars, little intricacies that only someone who grew up living off the land would know. But they will call you stupid because you don't know it and you've never been exposed to it. That's why the IQ test is crazy. You can't sit up there and say people are dumb because they didn't excel in a test that you were trained to take.
A psychology professor at the University of Winnipeg was teaching his students that people who are black have lower IQs and that they are more likely to commit than white people. His name is Professor Jeremy Freimer, and students obviously filed complaints because that's incorrect. His defense is that the statistics are there. There are statistics that say these things. But the thing that I find so incredibly interesting, especially in somebody who is academically teaching psychology, that thrives on studies, is that statistics are like a bikini. What they reveal is interesting, but what they cover is crucial. For example, there's a statistic that exists that says in Canada, Jewish people experience the most hate crimes. And you could read that statistic and feel in your heart that it is true. But what you must understand first is that in order to report a hate crime, you must have faith in the police and you must report them to police. That truth becomes a little bit foggy because, yes, Jews reported more hate crimes than any other minority groups in Canada, but we can't ignore the glaring fact that in Northern Ontario, in honestly any place, there's probably so many Indigenous people who aren't reporting hate crimes. There's definitely a lot of black folks who aren't reporting hate crimes. And it's those hidden parts of the statistic that make those statistics untrue. In the example of black people are more genetically inclined to commit crime, in order to make that claim, you would have to find the gene formed in DNA, which does not exist. Therefore, you would have to look at other socioeconomic standards because race is not the common denominator here. Could you find a statistic that says men between the ages of X and Y who grew up without present parents in their household, who lived in households making under X amount of dollars, who had experienced juvenile detention between the ages of X and Y, are more likely to commit? yes, you could create a statistic like that. But when there is nothing in the actual genetic material that is telling you, oh, check, commit more crime, check, have a lower IQ, then you have to start looking at other factors because race is not the common denominator there. And I think it's actually absolutely appalling that somebody in an academic field would not have the vision to see it that way. And you know, during the pandemic, Trump said, well, if we stop testing, then we're going to stop having cases of COVID. That's kind of why these statistics exist. In places that are over-policed, such as black neighborhoods, you're going to find more crime because there are more police there. That incredibly narrow-minded, closed-minded, I'm looking for statistics that affirm my own personal beliefs, that has no place in academia. And I'm so proud of all of those students who are coming through and being like, this is not correct. Even if you have the statistics to prove it, this is not correct.
The crazy thing is this, that you'll never really find a high IQ racist white boy or white woman because they can't be smart people if you present evidence that flips everything that they believe ideology-wise on his face and not change their stance. You just can't do that. If I tell you the number, the statistics, I give you the sources, credible people who cited the sources, and you still say, well, I just don't agree with that. You're stupid and you're unintelligent. That's just what it is, bro. Crazy. And then y'all be gullible. Like, they tell you things that just don't make no sense. Like back in the day when they were talking about slaves, they told y'all that we had thicker skin.
Being racist is proof of a low IQ, and we need to start treating it as such. There is no reason in the year 2025 we let people sit in our face and be like, yeah, you're better than me because of the color of your skin.
Right.
Truly. Like, why do we even still have these conversations? I don't even understand why we give people platforms and allow them to speak about these things, because it's like we're going in circles and circles and circles about something that fundamentally does not matter, that they've made us that they made matter in order to divide us. And so many of these people are either brainwashed or so hateful and unempathetic that they genuinely believe that race is the end-all be-all. Like, I would love to have racists in my comments right now tell me what valid reasons you have for thinking that you are better than any other race because you're white or because you're any other race. Like, I believe this goes with every race who believes that they're above any minority. But at the end of the day, in America at least, white people made this country. The rules were built for them, by them. So we can acknowledge that systematic racism is real. And we need to stop acting like these racists are just not stupid.
Yeah,
like, why do you think? Like, fundamentally, it's not logical in the slightest.
Yeah, bro, they got this country by robbing, stealing it, and conniving and finessing, and, you know, breaking peace treaties, breaking all kind of treaties. They didn't operate above board. They didn't do it the right way. They stole it. You get what I'm saying? And the reason why a lot of these white people think that they're better than everyone, because their everyday existence, they get this privilege that tells them that they're better than us. They experience it, they feel it, and it's like, all right, I see I get treated a certain type of way, and those people get treated a certain type of way. I must be the superior one.
Yes. So what you guys have to understand is that, welcome, this is white supremacy. It's irrational. It's not sensible, and unfortunately, Candace Owens is not qualified.
Oh, what's going on?
Him, which would be, frankly, quite easy to do.
Oh, what's going on, Static? What's going on, Mochi? I didn't see y'all down there. My bad. I was too busy over here looking at something. What you got going on? I was too busy right up in that fight. I usually have some music playing, but I don't really feel like playing music right now. Can y'all see me, or do I still have that picture of Squidward up? My day going well. I woke up about an hour ago. I just watched that Avatar movie. I might rewatch it. It was just that good. Alright, let me fix that. Static, what you got going on, bro? You be playing games and shit? You got this one? I got other ones I be playing. I've been meaning to play Battlefield for a long time. I just can't get into. I can't get back into it. Too many sweats on that motherfucker. Appreciate the likes. I was just about to go up and warm me some more pizza. Yeah, tell me about y'all day. What you got going on? What y'all did today? Instead of sleeping, I was supposed to get my hair twisted this morning, but she had something come up. Oh, appreciate the heartbeat too. I didn't see you send that. I feel you. I'm thinking about going to go buy me a bottle of wine. Wait, motherfucker. She came in the house about 20 minutes ago. Where is my cookie? Hello? Say slime. What happened to the cookie? They probably didn't have the warm cookies, but they still sent a cookie by themselves. You good? Yeah, that's what I was asking for. That's what I said, but you said no. Man, whatever, son. I'm about to go. I might go to the store. See if there's a Total Winery in there to go pick up a bottle of wine. It's some red wine. Where? Total Winery in the area. Another I went on tradition, right? What you picking up wine for? I'm not gonna mess with mama bottles. I'm gonna have my own bottle. Oh. Mm-hmm. They got an ABC. Do you know that? They got a Total Winery right now? No. Mommy said go to ABC. Cause I know there's a Total Winery on Southwest Port St. Lucie, but that's like 15 minutes away. I know the Tradition's much closer. I think that's where ABC at. He said this is so him because he don't want to touch your wine. You drink some wine, let's drink. Oh, Mom said drink some of the wine. Come on. She said, come on. She said she can win it. I won't feel like alcoholic. But you are alcoholic, Mom. I'll be right back, gang. I don't know if you was watching me play it or not, but if you want to come join the crew, good. You could go to my last post and go to my Discord. Yeah, she sometimes be letting me smoke in here. Not like she be letting me. Like when I be hitting my bong, sometimes she don't be saying shit. We gotta give me like maybe 2 to 5 minutes. Yeah, though. I can even invite you up to a box if you want to say some shit. Box is open. You don't need an invite. I think you just need to follow me. I'm gonna follow you too. Yeah, gang. We're just trying to find more players. I don't know if you play on a P5. I haven't turned mine on in 2 weeks. I might turn it on later to play some Battlefield, like I said. I don't know. Depending on how I feel, I need to eat some more. I've been sleeping all day. I had 2 backwoods to the face. Fucking head beaming. But yeah, bro. You should go and watch the Avatar movie. That shit. Oh. I don't do PvP on here either. If you're talking about where wins meet, I don't do PvP. The only PvP I've ever done is with my guild. I can even no fuck. I can even show you. I don't have shit on here. Arena. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. I no doubt. Just add me on here. No doubt. Come one of the No Limit soldiers. You know, I fuck with the name Static Shock. He's my favorite DC comic hero. We don't have many black characters. Now I fuck with Black Lightning, but he comes off as a Uncle Tom sometimes. I fuck with Blue Marvel too.
hospitality. What the Democratic Socialists have said since 2016 is that basically Democrats have neglected working people's needs. That they have said things like the economy is good, but you just don't appreciate it. The Democratic Socialists say, no, actually, you're right about your economic frustrations. Let's talk about the cost of childcare. Let's talk about health care. Let's talk about getting you into a union so you have better bargaining power with your boss. Let's talk about kitchen table issues that matter to working people.
Okay, so no Pete Buttigieg, no Kamala Harris, no Hillary Clinton. Not everybody who's even ascendant right now is at least in name a Democratic Socialist. So like Abdul Al-Sayed, he's rejecting the socialism part. We played that clip earlier. He says that's at least what he says. I mean, I think you and I might agree. His actions and policies suggest something else. So could you get behind a guy like Abdul Al-Sayed, who's today in a primary in Michigan?
Well, I think he's pretty sincere about not being a socialist. He just doesn't believe in the kind of public control, level of public control of the economy that socialists do. But I think the real question for Democratic Socialists in 2028 is who aligns best with the priorities that we're talking about. And Abdul is running on Bernie Sanders' Medicare for All. Abdul wrote the book on Medicare for All. And that's what socialists care about, right? They care about giving people affordable health care. They care about strengthening unions. They care about tackling the climate crisis. So the things that Abdul is prioritizing are the things that socialists value, which is why I think he'll be a very strong contender.
But I hear you being a practical political commentator there. You're basically saying he may not be a socialist, but he's closer to a socialist than is Haley Stevens. And so I would have to assume as well that if you got to it in a presidential election, then if it were Pete Buttigieg versus Hillary Clinton, you'd do the same thing. You'd say, I guess I'm behind Pete Buttigieg. He's more socialist.
Well, I don't know. Pete Buttigieg versus Hillary Clinton. I would plead that that's not how things came out. That we had someone better than those two choices. I've written very critically about both of those politicians, but it would depend on who.
It's interesting. It's interesting to hear you be practical in your politics, Nathan. When so many of the policies of the Democratic Socialist of America are patently impractical. I mean. This is my editorialization here, Nathan, but you're promising pie-in-the-sky ridiculous concepts like abolishing prisons, abolishing the police. There's no, not only is there no reality of you implementing these policies, but there's no, I don't even know that you really want them. You say them out of one side of your mouth to one audience, and you say something else to another audience. So it's like, it feels like you're running for student council in middle school.
Well, no, I think actually, Will, you just misunderstand how it works, right? So, like, every socialist has a dream, and the dream is that eventually we don't have crimes, you don't have to have prisons, right? You deal with crimes before they happen, rather than after they happen by throwing people in cages. And then we have a practical side, which is you run for mayor. You have to fix potholes. And I think what you see in Mamdani, right, is that when socialists are actually elected, they fill potholes, they improve bus speeds, he's building rest
So you don't really want to abolish prisons.
He's expanding free preschool. You know, it's very, very practical things. When Bernie was the mayor of Burlington, right, he sort of focused on building affordable housing, on protecting the water.
But I'm saying, so why are you saying these things like abolish prisons and defund the police? If you don't really plan on doing it, why say it? Why lie to your voters?
Because nobody's lying. Everyone's running on the exact kind of things that they're going to do, right? Mamdani ran on the things he was going to do, and now he's doing them. But socialism does have a utopian component that dreams that someday, we're not going to have prisons.
But I would be careful, Nathan, because what you begin to sound like there is the very thing that you criticized at the outset of our interview. You sound like a Democrat who makes big promises, and somebody else will come along in 5 to 10 years and say you never fulfilled those promises. You sound like the exact same thing that you accused Hillary Clinton of being. And I'm saying the difference between you and Hillary Clinton is 10 years, Nathan. In the next 10 years, something more radical than you will come along and criticize your practicality.
Mamdani ran on a series of promises, right? Freeze the rent, free childcare. He's fulfilling the promises. So there's no broken promise. He's telling voters exactly what he's going to do. He gets into office, and now that's why you're seeing he has a very high approval rating, and most people in New York think the city is finally going in the right direction.
And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, right? Like every other experiment in socialism, we'll see how that public grocery store goes.
I'm pretty confident.
Me too. Me too. Love to have you back along the way. Thank you, Nathan.
That was a masterclass, my friend, and allow me to say, I feel like many people, even people who you and I ideologically agree with, I don't have the highest praise for them in those kinds of formats. I think that oftentimes lefties are not punchy enough, they're not concise enough, and you have mastered the art of being punchy and concise, and that's like the most important thing when it comes to communication for lefties.
Well, I've learned a lot from you, Kyle. I mean, you and I represent a kind of school of thought on the left, which is that we have to be really effective at communicating our ideas. We have to think about how we're heard, how we're understood, and we can't be afraid. You've been on Fox yourself. You've gone into the Viper's nest, and I think there used to be this kind of belief among people of our ideological stripe that, the game was rigged against you, so you shouldn't go into these places because they're just designed to set you up and humiliate you. You and I have always felt, well, yeah, the game's rigged, but that's just an obstacle. You have to still go out and win it. You go out and you fight on their turf, and you have one tie behind your back, and you're in a total disadvantage. But you think about, okay, they're going to give me 60 seconds. You can't say much in 60 seconds, but what can you say in 60 seconds to make a socialist sound more reasonable than a Fox viewer would have thought they were?
And like I said, that was an absolute masterclass. I love how punchy it was. Every time he hit you with something, you were able to break it down in simple terms so even his audience could understand. It actually reminded me, last time I was on Fox was in 2018. They haven't invited me back since. But I was on a show. Well, pretty much. I mean, there was the show. I'm blanking on the guy's name now. He's a News Nation. Oh, Leland Vitter is his name. He was a Fox host. So true. He was a Fox host. Now he's over at News Nation. But he used to have a show where the whole point of the show was the right and the left come on. Theoretically, they're supposed to be talk radio hosts. But they come on, they fight with each other, and I'll show everybody a little clip of that back in 2018. Take a look.
Kyle, should moderate Democrats worry about this far left push?
No, I think that the far left is actually the way for Democrats to win, believe it or not. So when you look at the polls and you look at all the substantive policy issues, the American people overwhelmingly support Medicare for all, for example. They overwhelmingly support free college. They overwhelmingly want to end the wars. So when you go issue for issue, the American people are actually with the far left. And in fact, President Trump, when he ran in 2016, stole some of those issues. He ran against the wars. He ran against the trade deals. So if anything,
Carl, you might have a point. He also said he wasn't going to touch any of the entitlements, Social Security, or Medicare. You make a good point in terms of where the Democratic Party is headed.
Let's say the wealthy 1% could pay, let's say, if they paid, let's just give them 45%.
Child, is that the future of the Democratic Party? I hope this is the future of the Democratic Party. Jeff Bezos has over $100 billion at the same time that we have 60,000 homeless veterans in this country and 400,000 homeless Americans. And the American people, again, to go to polls, overwhelmingly want to raise taxes on the rich, overwhelmingly want to raise taxes on Wall Street corporations. I'm talking about 58% of Americans. So if your strategy is to defend the rich, by all means, go right ahead.
We're still talking about radical fringe stuff. Abolishing ICE, abolishing law enforcement. You're abolishing
law class, and why are you making things up? That's made up. You just made that up. Who says abolishing law enforcement? Yes, you did. You just made that up.
Is ICE not law enforcement?
Nobody, you did.
Excuse me. Is ICE not law enforcement?
Customs and Border Protection already protects the border. ICE was created in 2003, and by the way, their allegations are not only doing
So, in that interview, I ended up defending abolish ICE back in 2018, and, I thought it was a reasonable policy back then, but it's almost like at the moment, you don't even know how correct we are. I feel like socialists, over time, it's even we're astonished about how correct we are in the long run, because now, it's, ICE is a paramilitary Gestapo force that's committing, the most brazen crimes of all time right in front of our bases.
Well, I know there is a certain element of self-doubt that I think we should confess that as a leftist, certainly 10 years ago, climate is an example where we're all screaming our heads off and going, this is going to be a horrendous disaster. But part of you is hoping that it won't be, right? When you're talking about the coming of fascism, when you're talking about, they're building a paramilitary Gestapo, part of you is I believe this because I've looked at what is actually happening, and I've looked at history, and I understand how it feels to be in a historical moment where these kinds of things happen. I understand a little bit how denial works, the mechanisms by which people avoid confronting the things that are in front of their noses, and so I believe everything I'm saying, but I still, you know, it's still a nice day out. I still walk around in the street, and they haven't built the full fascist state yet, so a certain, well, maybe it might not happen. And then, you know, all of the things that we're screaming are going to happen start happening, and happening faster and faster. And now, you know, with the climate crisis escalating, right, you're seeing all the droughts and wildfires across Europe. There's just a warning that with this year's El Nino, there might be mass starvation across the world. And you're like, oh, there's a good reason we've been warning about all this stuff for all this time. There's a good reason that in 2018 you were going on and going, we have to abolish
Kobani. How are you, Kobe? Sipping my little wine right now. Yeah, I'm watching a little video real quick.
To become the president's personal paramilitary force.
Now, on that point, it feels like we're now finally getting our Tea Party moment. Like, I was a co-founder of Justice Democrats after Hillary Clinton. And,
another early Kyle prescient.
I always say though, we were just we missed our window. Like we were just before our time. Our time is now. We were just a few election cycles early. But seeing Abdul win, and now you see the panic on the right setting in over that fact. So here's what Trump said after Abdul won, and I want to get your reaction to it. He says, "Great news for the Republican Party. El Sayed, a communist loser who hates Jews and Israel, is projected winner in his race with the socialist." So I guess you call it alien socialist too? As usual, the polls were way off on this one. She was not expected to do nearly as well as she did. Now the Democrats' crazy policies will only get worse. So what's your reaction to Trump there?
Trump actually has always a little bit better than some other Republicans understood the threat posed by the left. You could tell this with the way he talked about Bernie in 2016, where he kind of struggled to know how to respond. I mean, he's being very aggressive there, but I think he has always understood the same thing, actually, that you and I and other members of the progressive left understand, which is that, you know, authentic, charismatic, populist progressivism is really the only thing that could work effectively against his kind of politics. He knows it. At some level, he knows this. And in fact, I interestingly saw J.D. Vance just warning about the possibility of a President El Sayed. And I think, you know, J.D. Vance is also, he's not totally stupid. He can see Abdul's victory, and he can think a few years into the future, and he can think about himself running in 2028, and he can think about what Abdul might say about him, and what he might say about Abdul, and he can think about the fact that the things he might say probably won't work, because all they have is like, you're an anti-Semite, you're a communist, you're a socialist, and you're radical Muslim terrorist. I don't know if they have any others. I think that's about the set of stock phrases they have now.
My favorite part of the post is saying that he's a communist loser who hates Jews, but then also throwing in that he hates Israel, which is like, I think Trump is too stupid to know that the smear only works if you just say they hate Jews. Like, once you add in Israel, that like everybody goes like, yeah, I kind of hate Israel too. Like, in typical Trump fashion, it's like he overreaches and accidentally makes a mockery of his own point. I also wanted to lay out for you some of these responses that I'm seeing from the right are like genuinely disturbing to me. Like Mike Rogers released like a super Islamophobic statement, a super Islamophobic ad, basically saying like, I thought Osama bin Laden and I never thought I'd have to run against somebody who's like on the side of the 9/11 terrorists. And it's like, oh my god. Here's another one that they're doing. New York Post wrote this. Far left Senate candidate Abdul El Sayed took over $115,000 from members of alleged Hamas-linked group. Okay, and what the group they're talking about is CARE, the Council on American and Islamic Relations. It is literally the biggest like Muslim civil rights group in the country, and this is standard operating procedure. Imagine there was, you know, a Jewish group, and the Jewish group was called like, you know, the genocidal freak maniacs or something by the left. You know, we gotta like walk on eggshells when talking about things, and the right just gets to say the most bigoted, over the top, insane, racist claptrap you've ever heard. And this stuff, like, my question for you is it landing with average voters? No, the right wingers are going to do their right wing thing. But will average voters see these attacks and think there's there there? Will they go, this is missing?
Well, we're only 2 days now into the general election, so I think we're going to find out whether this works. But I don't know if you were surprised by this, but I was actually a little surprised at how quickly they came out and just went like, he's Osama bin Laden. And I thought, I don't know if you want to try that, because most Americans aren't actually deeply bigoted. I think most Americans, if you put up Mike Rogers saying this guy's a Muslim terrorist, he's Osama bin Laden, and then you put up Abdul saying, I want to lower your healthcare costs, I want to address the cost of groceries, I want to end pointless wars, and all this guy has is I'm a Muslim. I think people assumed that Barack Obama would never be president because they assumed that America was a deeply bigoted country that just couldn't set aside, its prejudices. But I don't know that that's true. I think, in fact, if Mike Rogers is really going to go the my opponent is a Muslim route, I think he's setting Abdul up for exactly the campaign he wants, right? Which is that Abdul wants to say, all my opponent has is my name. I just saw him doing it. He just did a speech where he's like, he's gonna talk about my name. I'm proud of my name. I love my name. I was an Abdul in Michigan, and Michiganders are tolerant, wonderful people. They've always embraced me as an Abdul. You know, he can appeal to the better angels of Michigan, and then he said, I want to talk about the issues, and he wants to talk about my name. So I really feel like, I think it's a little unwise for Mike Rogers to just shout Muslim and communist, because I think that appeals to like 30% of people, and the majority are actually going to be really primed for the way that Abdul is going to counter that. We'll see. Yeah.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out big time in the algorithm.
Man, what a fucking hit set, knuckle. Again, I was saying earlier, how y'all doing? How y'all dating? I just recently watched the new Avatar movie. That shit was fine. Not gonna lie to you, gang. I might go and get my phone in a little bit to take a little rest. I'm really tired of walking outside. I think I'm smoking weird, but just looking at me. She didn't say that last time. I know she knew. I know she knew. Are you serious? I knew it. Is it? Is it because it's my headset? Mm. Yeah, let me clear off my desk real quick. Okay.
Watch out. Get back.
You can't start pimping. Man, what's up? What's going on with y'all, gang? Man, we trying me, gang. I can't tell who's watching because I lost my comment section. This is the only thing I don't like about Steam. Playing games on Steam. What's going on, Grace? The only thing I don't like about it, bro. Like, it makes everything fucking disappear, bro. This body just close the game, bro. Because, well, I'm good. I just don't like when a game takes my conversation from me. Like, I can't see who's all on TikTok watching me right now because I'm just afraid that it's gonna move me. Oscar. Oh, my stream been good so far. I haven't really been playing. I don't know if you can hear the music. I think I got it muted on Twitch. I just want to get these oddities, then I'll close. Where is it? Oh. Fuck. I didn't get the oddity. I'll just get this frog and be happy. I'm right there, but let me go ahead and close this real quick so I could go ahead and get my comment section. It's locked, so why am I having problems? What's going on TikTok? Who's watching over there? Are you back, Static? What's on, brother? They gonna hop on? I used to play Warframe. I've been playing Warframe since 2015. I would say that's my favorite game. I didn't take a break from it because I was addicted to it. I played that game 24/7. I played that game all throughout middle school and high school. It came out the summer going into high school. I stream this. I stream Crimson Desert. Sometimes Battlefield. I've been streaming Battlefield since last year. I haven't played Space Marines in 2 months. I got to play through that. Alright, brother, go hand me your shit. I got my bong right here. Yeah. Even though I have some grab in my pocket, I might not. Like I said, I don't give a fuck no more. Unless you tell me something about, I'll just clear the smoke. Sonic? I will not lie to you. The last time the game I played was Generations. Yeah. I think that was back in 2013, 2014. I can't remember. Let me check. No, red jumpsuit apparatus. I just don't like how when I have my game on one monitor, I can't see. You know what? I'm about to just pull up. Maybe I could pull it up on my iPad, but I won't be able to see my kick. There's only a few people on my kick, so let me just pull up my Twitch on my iPad. Maybe I can see better that way. It'd be more reactive. I stream every day when I can, when I get out for work, usually at 8 p.m. on the weekdays. I stream until 10:30, maybe 11, what time I go to sleep. I wish I could stream later beyond that, but I have to be at I go to work at 3:30. So I'm constantly at yeah. I'll try to stream every day. Try my best. Yeah, I've thought about it. I don't know how to do it. It's between me not knowing how to do it and me being too lazy. Like why isn't the game coming up? I gotta learn how to do that. I want to watch a video to learn how to customize my page. Add me on Discord. I have many people adding my Discord asking to work on it for me. I think that's what you're trying to do too. I'll tell you, like I told them, I really don't know much about this. I'm thinking about just really trying to get back in my creator bag because I used to be an artist. So I want to learn how to do all that myself so I know what I'm working with. I would appreciate, looking at something you do. But like I said, I have people. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'll probably be looking, but I probably won't do anything with it. My Twitch is in my Discord is in my bio. But also I could pull it up here. Hold on. Why don't you see my socials? That's why. I've been wondering where they were. But yeah, that's them right there. Yeah, I won't promise you I will really buy anything. That we're all trying to make our own way in this world. Gotta do what we gotta do. I'm good. I don't really like AI. Kind of hate it. Did you send to my Discord or something? Nah, if so, I have to check it. What's going on, Tyler? Check my Discord. No, I don't see it on here. Like you sent it to my Discord. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm minded to get back to the game now. I'm saying. I believe so. I'm not sure. I have many names. Yeah, it's Triple X Leeches. Tiki Tog. What's going on with y'all, gang? Lex, I ain't seen you in a little bit. I ain't seen you in over a month, girl. Where you been at? To be honest, I haven't even been on y'all side of TikTok in a long time. How is Zari doing? How is Key? Kyla? I've been busy working. Yeah, I got me a cup of wine roll right now. Yeah, I get that. I don't know if y'all know, but I work 16 hours a day. Come in and do my little 2 hours every day and get off. I just want to come and sit and talk to y'all. I miss y'all too. My queen's at. Yeah, I see you, Grace. They could have sent me a message without having me add you, but no, I'll add you. I'll probably forget you're leaving there. Greener Marshall was another person that tried to get me to buy their stuff yesterday. I said it's every week thing, so there's another person trying to sell me. The fuck? Oh, Lex. Where'd you go? You scared me, Lex, but come back. Lex, how you doing? What? I am. The girlie's not coming? The girlie's not coming? I get that. I get that. I ain't seen it. Yeah. I talked to Ken like 2 days ago, but I haven't seen Zara or Kai in like a month or two. I think everybody got their own shit going on, Mr. Orange doing his little shit. Man, I had plans. I was getting good money, stacking up bread. Got a raise and everything. Now my raise don't mean shit when I'm paying $80 a week on gas. I used to pay $40 a week on gas. $40. Now I'm paying 80, almost 90. I'm in the Midwest. Oh. Yes, ma'am. I'm not really much of a drinker, but when I do drink, I drink a lot. Okay. I Yeah. I've been staying in for the longest. I want to go out. Let Let me actually show you something real quick, Shorty Low. Oh, I'm not talking about you. My bad. I'm talking to talking to Grace on Twitch. She trying to people be trying to sell me their customizations without knowing I already have my own customizations. Like I offer to look at it, but I don't really need to buy anything. I have like 4 different customizations I got for free. I don't mind having one customized for myself, but I have a lot already. I appreciate it, but especially when y'all have your own rates. Yes, ma'am. Oh, my cup is empty. I need some more wine. I'll be right back, twin. I don't like dog. I'm tired of this fat shit. On the little dog. What's up? What's wrong? It'll be all right. Man, what I come back to? What's now, pimping? Hey, Stony. How you doing? I'm good. Bumping my little music. You already know. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I didn't hit a road map. I need some more mastery chests, so I've been doing my wandering paths outpost. Get some more chests to level up. Got buttons I didn't need. Are you talking to us? Are you talking to us? Um, the closet. Uh, I know it's not lined up perfectly, but I'm about to bring the gameplay back. This is what I mainly put my PS5 on, but I don't like how it's taking forever just to bring
Maybe if I do something different. Let's see if I do this. That's why I only use this screen for PS5. Because it never plays. So go back to this. Yeah, but if I had my camera, here's gonna be a camera inception. Wait, let me bring back my TikTok real quick. Was there, mommy? I don't know if you saying anything right now. I can't hear you. Yeah, let me back out and come back because I can't hear you. Oh, well, I can hear you now. I've been thinking about buying it. I was asking DJ, I was like, if he's serious about playing it, I'd get it, but if he ain't serious about playing it, I ain't getting it. Is my fan too loud? I said, is my fan too loud? Hold on. Turn that up. My voice comes out pretty loud to me. Do you need me to be closer like this? All right. Am I too close? Yo, what's going on, Mob? What's poppin', TMV? Yeah, I'm live on TikTok right now. But yeah, what you got going on, Twitter? Shit. Shit, let me know. I hold up, man. I got that shit on me. But yeah. I got one by my house. I got a free hour I can go do. I'm thinking about going to do it, but I got to figure out after I do it how I'm gonna clean my how I'm break down my rifle and clean it. That's what I'm worried about. Because yeah, I'm what's funny enough, people don't know this, but I ride around with my rifle on me with 200 rounds every day and a pistol. It's in the trunk. I got a whole marching band. I'm just like Jeezy. And I'm like Jeezy. You see, you got a marching band in this trunk. That, yeah, nah, they just closed about an hour ago. I'll go tomorrow. And also, I gotta go tomorrow. I gotta do my scope. I still haven't done my scope yet. Excited. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that. What you been on, game? What games you been playing? My fan? The game you playing? Oh, you playing it right now? How long is it download? Oh, I'm hardwired. Let me on Steam, right? I haven't been on Steam in a while. Oh, Lego Batman on sale. I want to get that. I wonder how that would go. Token fight souls. I'm not gonna waste my time on getting that. There's so many sweats on there. There's this game called Beast of Reincarnation. I wonder how much it like came out 5 days ago. Six, yeah, $60. I want to watch the trailer, see how. I haven't heard about it. It's a sword. It's a swordsman. Some RPG style game. It looks like they have like you could fight big boss and that shit. I might could play this to to let me wait until Warframe comes out in October. Yeah, bro. I've been getting too much bad news about GTA 6. Like, I, we just have to wait and see if they're gonna really show some in the trailer at the end of this month. Cause if they don't, I'm not wasting my money on that, bro. $90? Come on, twin. You could miss me. They dropped a new division. That's crazy. They dropped it 3 days ago too. Is it a brand new game or is it just a remaster of the old? Uh, yeah, no, never mind. Oh, it's free. It's free. Okay. So let me get back. Let me get back on top. What's that, Zarek, my boy? You said the back rooms. It's the back rooms. Yeah, I see it's on 20% sale. You order shit. Yeah, I have a question. Are you cool with being on screen with me? Yeah. Stream. Yeah. Yeah, cause I have it to where you're muted. But I think when the gameplay starts, it's gonna bring you on. Yeah, I just gotta ask consent, cause we are in Florida. It's two-party consent state. Okay, I bought it. I think it's downloaded. Let me make sure. Is it downloading? It says it's in my library. Oh yeah, it's downloaded. Alright. So, What on this game? Nah. Just waiting for the game to download. That's all we're doing right now. Just give it some time. I'm hardwired in, so let me check. Oh, 30 seconds. Don't make me laugh. Man, this wine is so good. I guess it's done. Okay. That's a little different. Oh, no sensitivity. Doesn't it help that my room is dark? This is kind of loud on my headset. Is it something that turn on in the game, or is it kind of turning down from Steam? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna have that bullshit in my ear. When you set up the ticking, tacking, tick, tack. Alrighty, everybody. Why is everything at fucking 100, my nigga?
turn my chair so I could get ready.
You want to just call me? No, I don't know how to join the game. That's JJ bitch ass. It says no goer or any. Bullshit. Who let a Russian in here? Dirty Russia. What's your room code? Novoskov. You said MP. Hey, fuck you. Mhm. I have him on speed dial right now. I gave him a cough. Mm. Yeah, what I would do. You can't even see me. It's loaded, yeah. Oh, I think it's. It, they're not going to see you. I don't have it. I don't have Discord up on the screen. So you're. Yeah, it's because you have the camera active or something else. Get that tagged, but I don't think so. I don't think I have any of y'all next to me.
4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the codes, Mason? What's the codes? It's booga booga booga. I eat cheese. I don't know what's wrong with it. What's Zam? What's Zam? Is it really a number that you need? Listen here, boy. I eat bitches like you for breakfast, boy. I need them all. Even down to the last penny. I need it all. Yes, I can even smell it. I can smell it on you. Yes, I need it all. Those pennies were promised to me 3,000 years ago by my ancestors. I don't think you can see that on Twitch. Or YouTube, bro. Well, I don't think I can say it, but I think you can say it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at it. I'm on my page. I only have one friend. Oh, I have it. You ready? I'm gonna fuck you. The game. About to send it to you. I'm gonna drop it in Discord. There you go, Benjo. You're not in the game, JJ. Where are you? Yeah, I forgot. He got texting his bestie Tiny. He missed him. He hasn't seen him. He hasn't seen him in a while. That's your bestie. Bro. I'm on Discord too, bro.
before I give Papa oh, what's that Mama Wayward name? What's his name? Not JJ. I'm talking about his best friend. Tiny and his grandpa. What's his name? He works in UED. What's his name? Bro, he used to work. He used to work with us. He'd be like, "Oh, JJ." Guillermo, yes. I forgot his name. I like them all. Abuelas. Mm. Don't discriminate. Hurry up and add and join up. Yeah, I forgot. I got them schmeckles. Fuck. While y'all wait on what the fuck y'all doing, I'm gonna warm some pizza. I had to do the same thing. I had to turn it down.
You gotta search the T-Block. You remember it, right? Just T-Y. T-Y-X. I said, Mama, will be. Please pay attention. H-A-N. Kyle, X. X. Kyle.
Yeah, it's when I got back my shelf up from my desk because it got me having my I can't back my chair up too far since I have my figurines behind my desk behind my chair. I thought maybe probably not even there right now. I already just for the sake and enjoy my little meal when I can. Nothing that you could see, but I think he walked away. I think he's doing one-handed origami right now. What's going on? That's why I got me a bone, my boy. Yeah, I got me a ash catcher. And, I found this in Houston. If I would have had more space in my suitcase, I would have bought like five of them. I found them on sale for like $20. Huge sculptures. Yeah, I know. I just didn't have the space in my suitcase. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, if I go back to Texas, it will it will probably still have them. If not, they probably close. I almost bought a bigger one, but I thought I want to be more creative instead of having just a big, massive, massive one that's just plain. Like, let me go ahead and get this one that looks like more interesting. Um, how? If we're in Discord. Where? Oh wait, is this keyboard only? No, I was saying like it's this game keyboard only. Because if so, because I have a controller, that if so, I have to change where I sit at. Yeah, because my keyboard is on my right side, but my game is on my left side. I have a PS5 controller. Well, I'm out of luck. I'm gonna need like 20 seconds to go wash my hands. I can't buy my hand sanitizer. Well, I have this towel, right? So that is a no. Hello. So I can't. I need to go buy the Xbox controller. No. I guess it was. I just. Are we alone? God damn it. Hold on. Hey, baby. How are you? How are you? How are you, baby?
You're saying, but I can't understand why you're so low.
Ah!
You broke your phone in water?
I'm on my iPad.
I'm on your iPad.
Yeah.
I guess it's dusty.
Literally sound like you're like an eighth of an inch tall and you're like yelling to it.
I guess it has work. I guess so. I don't know. I guess it's dusty.
Can you send me? Because I just want to play you something.
I'm looking, baby. Yeah.
You can say that.
You can show me though, baby. Hold on.
I wouldn't be able to hear you anyway, but
I'm sorry, gang. I'm here. I'm following you. Ow.
I'm sorry. I feel like it's not urgent. I can explain your study.
No, show me, baby. All right. I'll be.
You just asked me on Snapchat or something.
Bro, he started running Atlas.
I'm back. Sheesh. What? Very nice. No, my first time. How you open a door? He's big as hell. Can you break it? Massa, no, Massa. Ah! Save me. That was so fucking close. I heard it. Bro, I heard it in my headset, bro. That was so fucking scary. Bro, I'm glad I turned it down because if I didn't turn it down, it would be so much louder, bro. Who's this? It's me. What happened? Who died? Bro, why didn't you say something before I came up? Bro, I lost my way. Is there only one monster? How do I switch flashlights? Huh? What? So is there only one monster? I need a key for this one. Do I have to go downstairs? I seen a downward slope right here. I didn't go down. Go down there? I was on the first floor, we're on the second floor now. Is it in the corner? Yeah. Are you sure? Alright. I have to go back upstairs. Alright. I'm down here. Hello? There's another downstairs? I went down twice already. Don't go. Hello, governor.
Is this so? Are you saying that we get to see Megan Thee Stallion? Is she behind this door? Let me in. Let me in. I need to get the crap out of that. Let me in. What's going on, sister? What's going on, Tara? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
We got it open yet? What's the launch codes? We gotta ask Twum and Hamhead. You know, Hamhead homie. Like Notre Dame. What's that? Cozy? It's not running for me. You know what? I should give you a shiner for that. The hell is that? Help me! It was screwed. They cornered me. What's going on, Ash? Bro. It seems like it's getting closer. We're back. So they're like roaches. The hell is that? But it barks though. What is that? Fucking asshole. Did you close the door on me? Fucking bastard. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Did you not run? Oh, that barking and shit. Hello? 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 What? What?
Damn. It's doing me like that. I tried, it just sent me in the big ass circle. Maya, come on now. You was just saying, you wasn't saying nothing but word just now. You was just Maya. You was just saying, you were just saying we was about to go, Maya. Come on now. Come on now. My bad. That was my fault. I wasn't looking. Window man. Y'all just watch me get snatched up.
right, big IQ. Quadro. The age. This is a young girl and a young man. Yeah, he's 15 minutes away from his grave. we going? Where did we go? What elevator? What's going on, Sage? It was a funny night. You know, Kev, I was kind of falling asleep. Got the new Jordans. Help me. Bro. That was so close. Bro. No. I ate the jelly. I didn't mean to. I thought you closed the door. You fucking bastard. You turned around. You just didn't look at it. You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard, bro. You were trying to close me out. You were trying to lock me out. What happened? Oh shit. That was me. It really, I was crouched. It picked me up. I was, I thought I was crouched the whole time. God damn it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. My fucking ears hurt.